drop the puck. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Shot denies the topper. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Bruins win the faceoff. Comes up with a stop. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
McAvoy's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Turn that tricks aside. Quick feed to Bordello. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. There's a collision. And they skated out of the danger zone. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Played big in the moment there. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kotkaniemi. Slides it on over to Bordello. Slides the puck across to Gallant. Turns him away. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Sends it over to Larkin. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Receives the pass. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Makes the save. Passes the puck over to Lakovic. Across the line and on the attack. What a steal in his own end. In all alone on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, "You're going to beat me. You got to find room."
Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. And now it's to Edvinsson. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. And he snags that one with the glove.
Sal's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Feeds it across the ice to Raymond. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Let's go! The Bruins gain control of it. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Detroit's got it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Red Wings have it behind the net. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Dishes it off. someone in front. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And the puck's kicked free. Boston's got possession of the puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Past the midway mark in this period, 1-0 to score. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Here's a shot, denied by the goaltender. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
The Bruins' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James. And I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Here's a short pass to Kaiser. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McAvoy. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it tonight with a save.
Levi's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Misak. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Detroit's got it in their own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Boston's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Nice dish from the left wing. And that's pushed away by Kaiser. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Levi.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. From the right side and up the middle. And he takes the dip. Stops him cold. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! One save made by Roussel. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Bruins ready to go on the attack. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. And now it's over to Panarin. And he's able to handle that one. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. Detroit's got the puck. From one point to another. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. And it's picked up by D. And they'll speed it out of the zone. Moves it to Raymond. And the puck leaves the zone. Fires it on net. Pulled aside by Levi. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Passes on over to Samson. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Leafs has got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a great save!
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Here's a chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it up ahead to the right wing. Takes the feed. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pat. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Bunting. Back to the blue line. From the opposite point. And that goes out course wide. Hammers it on net. Standing tall with the save. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, big hit on the play. Big time collision there. He got all of that one. Picked up along the wall by Kaiser. Nice save from point-blank range.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Boston's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. The Bruins win the draw. Moves it on over to Hagel. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Red Wings have it in the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Into the attacking area from the left side. Picked up along the boards by Hagel. And that one's denied. Levi's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that and makes a nice cover.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. And he shut the door on that last play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Detroit's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Red Wings win the draw. Puck off loose after that hit. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Handles the pass. From the right side, they gain the zone. Pass back to the point. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Danielson. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. The Red Wings get a hold of the draw. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Picked off in the open ice. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Fires it.
Nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row back-to-back.
The Bruins have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Bruins take possession of the neutral zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Nice defensive robbery on that. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Takes the pass. Quick shot. And makes the routine save.
Levi's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Looks to make a play over to Kotkaniemi. And there's the save. And the legs clogged up blocking that. And now he moves it quickly to Gallant. Look out, here they come on the attack. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kiki.
I get when you're losing, James, and you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
The Red Wings have it from their own end. Tries it to the crease. That goes off the mask.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puts it on net. Denies him with the save. Passes it over. Across the board. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Passed up ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Grabbed along the board by Danielson. Nice poke check. The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Into the offensive end now. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Now a quick pass to Bunting. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Bunting's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Throws it in. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it across to Bunting. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Can't get it to go. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Here they come on the attack. Shot makes a save. Finds some space in the corner. And some good footwork to kick it away. Intercepted the pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Huge steal in his own end. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. Feeds it to Kaiser. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Nice zone entry from the middle. Feeds it over. And he gets enough to keep it up.
Levi's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Handles the puck. Here's a pass in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
They've got some momentum here. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Handles that one. Here's a shot. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Well, this is textbook contact to be able to get possession of a puck here, James. I mean, it's about separating your player from puck, and you got to sacrifice your body a little bit. You know that you're going in as the initiator in that contact zone, if you will. But now your team has possession, and it results in a goal. That's a great assist.
The Bruins will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Here's a chance behind the net. Hunter sees to keep it out. Sends a pass over, and now he moves it to Lisa. Great hand-eye contact on the play. Moves it to Danielson. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Bruins have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Raymond's been flagged for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
With the first penalty kill of the night here, there's not too much we should be concerned about. They know how to get things done. They can shut it down. This PK unit is ranked top 10 in the league, and let's just see what happens here.
Great presence on the ice to knock that down. And he loses control of the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bruins squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
I really like that this PK unit is done. And, James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Comes into the paint. Roussel's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Still in the early stages of this period, it's all tied up. And that's deflected. Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. The Red Wings start with the puck in their own end. Through center. Good use of the body on the play. Taken along the wall by Rousseau. We got a whistle offside the call.
Panarin's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
Boston's won it. Quick pass to Hagel. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck.
Coleman's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Takes a shot, and he makes a save there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound ground control makes your life so much easier.
Here they are on the attack. Shot! And he takes someone in the chest. Larkins takes stick off the draw, wins possession. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. And the puck's booted away. Slides it diagonally to Edmondson. And that's intercepted by Tolvanen. Fires it on net. Johnson with the save. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Oh, it's another consecutive save. And that shot dies in traffic.
Edmondson's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Passes over to Misa. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. And the D comes up with it. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Hagel stick handling in his own zone. Directs it on over to Misa. And he takes the feed. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck now. Taken by Misa. Throws it in front. Great defensive work. Pick off the pass. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Drills them. And they'll be, yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous, and you can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Well, yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Levels them with the hit. Shot! Oh, and he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Picked up along the wall by Seider. Uses the boards with the bank pass. The Red Wings gain possession. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Slides it across. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Lifts the stick and takes the puck.
Boston's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Levi's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
The Bruins are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Sends the cross-ice pass. The Red Wings are in transition. Boston's got possession of the puck. Fires it. Turns it aside with the block by Levi. Can't maintain possession after that hit.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Angles it over to Danielson. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed. Sends the third touch. And he denies that great opportunity there.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Takes it away with ease. Slides the puck over. The Red Wings have it now. Quick feed to Danielson. Lets it fly. Denies him on the slapper. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the late going to the frame. Fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. And it's kicked away. Moves it to Meyer. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Levi. And he loses control here. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, if you want to see a team playing with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the home squad is on fire. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Good shot! With some open space at center. And the puck's not loose. Grabs control of it at the point. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Boston's moving it up the ice. Oh, touches him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
High speed at center, moves up ahead now. And that's off a stick. Solid check to slow him down. Receives the pass. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Boston's got it behind the net. And he takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one.
Thompson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Through center along the wing. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here in the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Close to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Slides it over with pace to Misa. Quick shot! Oh, what a stick save! There's the whistle as the net comes off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Columbus wins the draw in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that goes off the glove and will play on. And he takes the feed. Dishes it off. Makes the save. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Slides the pass over to Pasternak. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Washington's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Parasite. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. As they grab the puck. And that's a great hits-up play by Darlene. And a successful clearing attempt. The Bruins have it behind the net. Misa's got it along the boards.
PK spot, and he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Quick pass to Misa. The Bruins gain the zone. Stops the rocket of a shot. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. Tosses it to Pasternak. Quick feed to Andre. The Bruins played along the boards.
Hedo's penalty is almost expired.
Gets it out of his own end. Boston's gained possession along the boards. The Bruins fail to capitalize on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. We are still tied.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Game time. We've got an equipment malfunction here on the wall.
Well, yeah, it's going to be the glass. It gets broken with that thunderous hit, as you mentioned, James. So now we just wait until they can fix it all up and we can get going again.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Here's a short pass to Darlene. Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the boards by Kiki. Moves it to Hagel. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Capitals have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. There's a firm collision. And a great save.
Pasternak's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Slides the puck to Parasite. Here's a shot, and that carries off a stick. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Big time stop there. Scrum ensues along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Decent move with that hit. And he gets just enough to keep it out. The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick shot. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he gives it over to Stillman. Here we go. One-man rush. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And he slides it quickly to Tolman. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Hirona. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Grabbed along the boards by Lutz. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here they come on the attack. Solid hit on that play. Moved over to Martin. And now he angles it across to Protas. Big hit, and that frees up possession. shot, and that's blocked in traffic. The Capitals have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Darlene. Quick pass to Martin. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Swayman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Late goings of this period. Still no score in this one. Mises won it in their own end. Denied by the puck stopper. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Mises won it off the face-off. Boston's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Holden. Pinned up along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Shuts them down.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And it goes off the iron and stays out. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Gets it over to Strome. And he lowers the goal there. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Grabs it in his own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And a great save. And he takes the dish. Passes it over. Lets it go. Just got enough of that to keep it out.
Thompson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Bruins take possession of the neutral zone. Intercepts the pass at center. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Solid hit on the play. Bordelo's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Thompson. Works it across to Leonard. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Answered the call there. And he takes the pass. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Walker saving a good one by Thompson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
The Capitals win it in the defensive zone. Passes it to Martin. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Protas. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, that save! Tremendous agility there by Swayman. And that pass goes off a stick. Too much congestion blocks the shot.
Hegel's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Scooped up along the wall by Harona. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. There's a shot, and there's the save. Battle along the wall. Takes a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. And And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Hegel's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. Slides the puck across to Bunting. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. A chance. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Musa. Boston's got the puck. Martin's taking it from his own end. Washington's got it into the offensive zone. Back at the point, he set it up. Turns it away.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Capitals going to work on offense. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Pasternak. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the wall by Curtis. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Capitals look to start the transition game. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Protas takes the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Loose puck battle along the boards. Holman has got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Here we go. Big rush here. Oh, what a glove save there.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Pettersson's won a big draw on their own end. Loves him with the hit. Sends the pass over. Good stand-up hit on the play. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Bunting. Takes the shot off the post.
The Bruins are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Moves it quickly over to Bunting. Boston's got possession of the puck. Pushes it across to Lipovic. Quick pass to Tolvanen. Picked off by Peterson. Stillman's got the puck in his own zone. Dished on over to Bunting. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Takes the shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Bunting. Pass right back. And now it's over to Panarin. Shot! Stops that one. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to True. And now he passes it to Vlasic. Washington's got it in their own zone. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Tremendous stop by Thompson.
Kishak's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless.
goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and is playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Panarin's got him along the wing. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Scores! A huge goal, but first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring, and now your opponent is chasing you. Butterfly goaltenders are most confident when they're in that position, but once they drop, it often exposes the top part of the net. That's exactly what happens here in a beautiful shot by the shooter.
The Bruins have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated. And that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Moves it for Tourist. On a good textbook hit there.
You're going to take a penalty, you might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can get your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Picks up the puck in his own end. He'll go on the attack from the left side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Drills him! And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. The Capitals gain possession. Protas carries the puck in his own zone. Turns him away. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Boston's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Bordelo's won the draw here in the open ice. Boston's got it in their own zone. Fires it! Too much congestion in front. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
With the stop. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Puts it on in. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Moves it quickly over to Toure. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Feeds it over. And that ricochets out the twin in front. Quick pass to Harrison. The Capitals move it in. Oh, and he whiffs. Quick shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Byram. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Drop the puck here in period number 3. truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Puck picked up by Parasak. Slides it across. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. That game-changing hit is going to lead to a goal, and now his team is in the lead here, James. I mean, coaches just love this intensity, the physicality, and the will to make that hit so that you can gain possession of the puck and make that play.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Boston's on the attack. Quick feed to Misa. Comes up with a glove save. And some textbook body contact there. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Hedo's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Feeds the puck across to Misak. Takes off the coverage. Pokes it away in his own end. Thompson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
The Bruins lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Nice job tying up his opponent. Darlene's picking up steam. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pass across to Misa. Cut grab by Hronek. Handles the pass. Hronek's lugging the puck. Washington's got it along the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Along the half wall with the puck. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Martin. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And he did so with two walls. He kept going out too.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries it across the line. Fires it into the offensive zone. Washington's got a hold of the puck. And they'll dump it in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Pass across to Panarin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Panarin. And the play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Boston's ahead 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shoots it. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Boston's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Shot attempt completely fails on that. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that comes off a body. And checked that one in. Steps in front of that one. Big time stop there. Moves it over to Pasternak. Can't stay on speed after that hit. Feeds it over to Parasak. covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off.
Boston's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It was a nice luxury to have as a coach. You took a look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle. Washington's got the win off that draw. Gains the zone through the middle. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Bruins are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The Capitals will play in their own end. Up along the wing. Puck dumped in. Grabbed along the boards by Geeky. Stones him in front. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. The Canucks are up next according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Right in the low slot. Scooped up along the wall by Strome. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves it to Hito. Takes the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, great save by Thompson.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Takes possession. Hammers one from the point, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. The Bruins have it from their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Grabs the puck. Dishes it off. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Scrum ensues along the boards. Taken along the wall by Vlasic. Here's a chance on the attack. Big stop right there.
Swayman's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Shuts him down.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Passes it over. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Misses the net. Makes a save. Oh, another consecutive save. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Centering pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they're just going to take a breath and find a way to finish.
The Bruins played along the wing. Here's a chance. Thompson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Martin. Great use of the stick here at center ice. He got all that one.
time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Washington's got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Boldrook. Directed over to Misa. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Grabs the puck in the corner. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Here's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh and will come back with the drama next. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death, overtime. Let's get it on. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Swayman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Pettersson's won the draw. Makes the save. And he makes that save as well. Made the stop on the play. Here they come on the rush. Puck goes off the glove. Washington's gained possession along the boards. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Great save by Swayman. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Cuts to the paint. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Tap pitches around the check.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Pettersson's got the game on his stick. Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. A critical draw here. Final minute of OT, and it's still anyone's game. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Pasternak stick handling in his own zone. And that pass is redirected. Taken by Darlene. Gaining momentum along the boards. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Washington's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. That knocks him off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Darlene. Puck scooped up by Curtis. Through the neutral zone, and he's got the game on his stick. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Bruins are being called for tripping.
Well, such a tough penalty to take in overtime when the pressure is on, James. Now they've got to try to survive this and extend the game.
We've played 3 periods. We've played overtime, and still nothing settled. shootout next. Coaches getting their final lists in here as both teams will settle this one in a shootout. Pasternak at center ice. He's ready to get this thing underway. Looking good, makes the save.
This is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be...
What a save of the shooter.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Cronus can play the role of Sandman with a goal. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Well, the snipers have been snake-bitten to this point as we continue to play on in this shootout. Had a chance to widen the lead and couldn't do it.
Yeah, couldn't capitalize, and more importantly is he doesn't apply any pressure to the opponent or the opposing goaltender.
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Mesa's got a chance to put some heat on their opponents. Nobody's scored yet, but he makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Harrisak's ready to go, and he can win it. Stopped. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy.
Sound like my youngest child, crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender, he didn't get tangled up.
And he turns it aside.
He does a great job on this shootout here, James. And there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it. And that's exactly what he does. He looks confident, he looks composed, and he makes
the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
It's been all puck stoppers so far in this shootout. Let's see if this stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's trapped.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the next few games, you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to take a very good look at everything that you're doing. So make certain that you give us whatever you have in your toolbox. Make yourself shine.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Pass in front. Picked off in front. And now he moves it to Gallant. On the attack along the boards. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Wide of the net. Takes the puck. Hammers it on net. And that goes off course off a body. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, and uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Demko. Vancouver's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
When you've got the best power play in the league, you just want to be out there. And now they get their first opportunity. They trust, they have confidence in their skill set, and they are dynamic when they're in the offensive end.
Novak's got it in the defensive zone. Great pass off the boards. There's a shot! Quick pass to Novak. The Bruins will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And the puck clears the zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Brissot. Great stick work with the steal. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big time stop.
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Slides the puck to DeBrusque. Quick feed to Brissot.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's 1 goal away from his next milestone.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave him.
Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Vancouver sliding the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Scores!
He's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you, but you figure it out, you power out, and you take it to the net.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck picked up by Novak. Moves with the puck at the corner. The Bruins look to start the transition game. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Launches it from the point! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Now a quick pass to Misa. Sends it in deep. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Moves the puck. Great pass from the left wing. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Bruins have it now. Here's a short pass to Tolvanen. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Feeds it over. Demko's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's up 1-0. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 to score. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Big time stop with the glove. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Bruins win the defensive zone face-off. Here's a blast! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their field. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Vancouver's won the face-off at center. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Picks off the pass. Tries to the paint. Loses his balance on the play. Tremendous hit to the boards, and that's a finishing play. And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. Single stop by Demko. The The Canucks get a hold of the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And they pop it up at center. Oh, look at this. Shot. Gets in front of him. And another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Bruins haven't been rewarded for all their scoring chances as they trail in the first. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Misak. Grabbed along the boards by the Bruins. Takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Oh, what a stick save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canucks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Well, that's one way to ring the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there.
The Bruins then showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
What save! Oh, quick reflexes on the play.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Bruins have it now. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Slides it across. There he is from the slide. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Bruins would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. Can't maintain possession. Here's a chance. Fires it on net. Just slide to the net. Slides it diagonally to Hughes. Receives the pass. Takes the pass from the left wing. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
From the point, they take control of it. The Bruins have it against the wall. Scrum ensues along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Perfetti. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Boston's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Gallant. Boston's looking to break out. Oh, lost his stick on that collision.
He gets rocked, James, almost as if he wasn't expecting it. His stick flies out of his hands. Now he's got to go collect it and get back in the play. Joseph's being relied upon for offense here, James, and why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call. Pasternak's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Looking to get it out. They don't get it out, but they'll still have the puck. Boston's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Misa. Rocks him. Final minute approaching here in the into the offensive end now. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Quick pass to Tolman. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Unleashes a cannon. And a great save. Hammers it on net. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Swayman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, he has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks play it along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Swayman's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Well, this is the definition of rivalry, isn't it, Cheryl?
It really is. You see these teams going toe-to-toe. It's a 200-foot game here, back-and-forth action, and we're just witnessing some frustration and a heated tempers flaring.
They say hate's a strong word, but it sure gets people in the arena.
Yeah, there's no love lost between these two rival teams here, James. And this fight is really the emotional connection between these two teams. I mean, you want to have an upper hand and edge in a game, you got to find a way to generate and garner emotion. That's how it's done.
The Bruins can't discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. Boston's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. And he takes the feed. Quick feed down low. Battle along the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Poked away in the defensive end. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Into the corner of the attacking area. Handles the puck in the corner. Oh, off the iron. Takes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. More than half the period left to play. 3-0 is where we sit. Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Joseph. Puck grabbed by Meyer. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. That goes wide.
That's a massive miss, James. You're in prime-time scoring area in the middle of the ice. You go that far wide, that's a tough one.
And a stiff break setup. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to get it over to Husnutinov. Dishes it off. Takes the feed at the back end. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Denied by the puck stopper. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, this has been a lopsided affair. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Middleton's moving the puck through his own zone. Joseph's got it against the boards. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Oh, my goodness, he's on fire at goal. Quick feed to Misa. Taken by Tolvanen. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Besser. Moves it to the offensive zone. Quick shot! Off target! Puck scooped up by Besser. Oh, and he makes another save!
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Looks like we got a penalty one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Mies is ready for the draw on this man advantage.
Save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it across. Here's a shot, and not much on that one. Boston's got to hold him against the wall. From his own end, he picks up the puck, and it's a quick pass to Meyer. Oh, and here's the pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the saucer pass. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hattie.
The Canucks are laying the smack down on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wanted an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
Big time stop there.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Big save. Moves it to 2-4. The Canucks take it across the line. Playing the body. And he takes the pass. glove on net. What a stop by Demko.
Russ has been on point tonight. I mean, literally multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
Here in the late going to the frame. The Canucks lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Turned aside with a glove by Demko. Vancouver's got it against the boards. Goes to the sweet spot. Too many bodies in the way. Pasternak's taking it from his own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Novak. Boston's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Misa. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Shuts him down.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Takes a shot. Almost that one. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Boston's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Vancouver's won it. Boston's moving it along the wing. Quick feed to Bunting. Here's a chance. Just wide. Angles it over to Melinda. Some great thievery in the open ice. Grabs the puck at center. Boston's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from off the boards. Here's a short pass to Bordello. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Demko's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
And now it's grabbed by Bernicki. Novak's got it in the defensive end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to Buchinger. And he comes up with the glove save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The Canucks have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lakovic. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. The Canucks gain the zone. There's a shot. That's a paddling.
And that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He'd be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. With possession along the wall. Boston's got the puck along the boards. The Canucks take over on possession. Takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper.
Well, let's face it, James. You're getting blown out in a game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
The Bruins have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish.
understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Boston's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. The Bruins carried along the wall. Oh, he hit him. He got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. You don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
From the neutral zone now. Handles the pass. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Puts it in deep. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Nice zone entry on the left side. Knocks him on the play. Misak's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins take it along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Misak. Turns it away on a slap shot. Demko's going to get a much-needed stop here as he hangs onto the puck.
Well, it hasn't been a defensive masterpiece, that's for sure, but he has been dynamic. He has been electric in this one, a reason why they have the lead. He's trying to hold on to it right now. He wants to slow everything down with this whistle.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Vancouver's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. Buchanan's letting the puck. Cutting to the front of the net, denies him on the play. Hose exploring options with the puck. And the save. Sends one up to Bunting. That's blocked. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Fires it. Bordelow's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Scoops up the puck here. And now he moves it quickly to Gallant. There's the physical side. Takes it to the front. And he was ready for that save. New York's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. The Bruins have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Takes the pass. Quick pass across to Hughes. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pasternak. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Bunting. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. By the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. The Canucks have it against the wall. And makes the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Taken along the wall by Bernicki. Vancouver's looking to break out. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he Throws a pass over. Takes it across the blue line. Huge deal in his own end.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
Blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the boards by Bernicki. Handles the puck. Denies him. He got all of it.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. That's not going to fool him.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Birds have it now. Here they come. Feeds it over. The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And rings the iron.
The Bruins have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
And a great seed. These fans paid their money, and they certainly didn't get what they were paying for. A poor performance, and they have put the team on blast. Here's a blast. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Canucks' victory tonight can be summed up with one word: efficient.
Yeah, it's all about being efficient, isn't it here, James? I mean, they didn't have the quantity of possession, but they did have quality. Quick counterattacks led them to the interior of the ice, and they capitalized.
Who's ready for some Bruins hockey? Hi, everybody. James Cybulski for EA Sports. We're in Boston, a place where some might say everybody knows your name. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Quick pass to Mercer. Moves the puck. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Dumps it in. Boston's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. From the right side, takes the pass. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to feed it over to Lume. Takes control of the puck. Quick feed to Golovin. And now he tries to get it across to Bordelon. And that was run perfectly. What a play by Del Gaizo. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
McAvoy's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Drives it to the crease. Denies him. Slides it up to Donato. Moves it around along the half wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Bruins have it now. Slides it across. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Barzal's won the faceoff. Feeds the puck to Donato. Carries it in. Picked up along the wall by Maru. The Bruins grab possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he stamps that one with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And a quick save on that one. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And now it's over to Kachuk. Went for the dirty dangle and goes sideways.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Dishes it off. Big save by the goaltender. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Del Gaizo. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Islanders lead it 1-0. The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Bruins have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Horvat. Dumps the puck in. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Picked off by Grons. Poked away in the offensive end. Into the corner now. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. That's a solid hit. With the big pass. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
Man, when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it. This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Picks up the puck in his own end. And that's off a stick. Presses it over. New York's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And he makes the save. Here's a chance in front. Does it again with the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Bruins are looking to even things up. Despite the fact that they've had more shots, they still trail in the first. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Oh, look at this chance! Boston's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Misa. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Bruins played along the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. And there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the puck stopper wants to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's got a 2-0 lead. The Islanders win it in the defensive zone. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Turns it aside with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Just wide. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Del Kaiser. The Bruins, what a hit as it sends right onto the opponent's bench.
You can feel the chirping happening right there, but that was a huge hit to send him in there, wasn't it, James? A little extra mustard when you're in and around your own bench. Now he's got to put his tail between his legs and get back to his own. That's a tough one.
Hot sauce there. New York's playing it through center. Here's a short pass to Jacob. Great read as he crouches down to block it.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Bruins have had plenty of looks here to start this one, but they still trail in the first. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Big-time defensive play. And he totally whiffs on that one. Fires it. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
More than half the period has expired. New York's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. McKinley's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Feeds it over. Boston's gained possession. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Torben. Denies him on the stopper. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Iginla. Takes it into the slot. And he takes the feed. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Rube's going to play it against the half half wall. A rocker off the blocker.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Boston's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. And off the draw, they win possession. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Quick pass to Lakovic. Oh, just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. New York's in transition. Sent into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Lumen. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Bunting. Across the line and on the attack. To his teammate. He scores! Bruins goal!
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Period. The Bruins make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by McAvoy. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
You win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's sporting goods. Your coupon is good for $10 off your next purchase.
Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Boston's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The Bruins will play it against the boards. New York's moving it up the ice. Puts it on net. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Boston's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Mercer's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puck picked up by Hagel. Hagel on the attack through center. Here's a short pass to Misa. He just got enough of that to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a close save there. He read that perfectly. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Moves it to Hagel. Up along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by May. Comes up with a stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Mercer's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's 2-1. The Islanders take over on possession. Barzal's got it in the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Sends it over. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Boston's been impressive putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. The Islanders win the draw. And he sends it across to Schaefer. Oh, he'll feel that one. Great pass from off the right side. Denies him in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The setters will glide into the dot. New York's won the draw and they'll go to work. Let's it go! What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Moves it quickly over to Tolvanen. Denies him with the save. New York's got a hold of the puck. Skates across the blue line. New York's got it along the wall. Scores! Brady Tkachuk. New York's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
What a collision there, and that frees up a little room.
No surprise that he's laid multiple hits in this game. That's how he physically engages. He loves to hit the puck and separate player from puck.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed.
Mercer's been showing his creativity tonight, his ability to open up the ice and create lanes all around him. And this is generating offense, and the coverage doesn't know what to do because you're typically used to seeing him attacking the net himself.
The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. Slides the puck. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed. There's a breakaway. Poked away on the breakaway. Wow.
What I love about this is there is zero indecision. I mean, he makes the decision, and he fires away with a poke check to make the save.
Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Mayu. And the puck skips away after that move. Quick pass to Pasternak. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. New York's on the attack. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Hagel stick handling in his own zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it ahead to Hagel. Handles the pass from the right wing. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And the puck's kicked free. New York's got it along the wall. Regains control here in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Tom Save on a howitzer. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And now he moves it to Hagel. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra tackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Mercer's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, the cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Angles it over to Meyer. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away.
There's only one goal away, James, of his next milestone right here.
Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a pass to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Trying to clear the zone. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
What save by the goalie. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Mace is ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Picked up along the boards by Drysdale. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Bruins gain possession. Receives the pass. Boston's got it in their own zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he coughs it up with the pass. Looks to get the puck over to Shilkin. Pushes it across to McLeod. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Slides by the check. The Islanders have it now. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Beats the puck over. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Boston starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Late goings of this period. New York's got a 3-1 lead. Taken along the wall by Drysdale. They put the puck into the offensive end. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Islanders going to work on offense. Turns that one away. Driving right to the front. He scores! The captain leading by example. The Islanders continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James. This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Bruins have had no shortage of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Find some space in the corner. The Islanders have the puck now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Catches that one with the glove. Great feed from the left side. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, what a save by Alderfeldt.
Hegel's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice dangerous shot.
The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's got it in their own zone. Pushes it across to Hagel. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends it over to Iginla. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
New York's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible. Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Skates to the crease. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Swayman.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
The Bruins have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. The Islanders will go to work here in the offensive zone. Picked off by Hagel. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Mesa's got the puck, and they'll go to the attack. New York's got control of the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Here he is with the backhander. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. Will play it in their own end. Puck grab by Mayu. Makes his presence known on the ice. And there's the save. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Kachuk's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Dumas. Broken up at center by Pasternak. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And that's turned aside right on the felt. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Islanders have it now. And he sidesteps the check there. Scooped up along the wall by Kachuk. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Passes in front. Scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
The Bruins have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upward. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
And the puck leaves the zone. No, Geisel's got it in the defensive end. Mercer's got it through center. Slides it across. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. New York's got the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Crosses it with the glove.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Bruins play the puck from the back of the net. New York's gained possession along the boards. Aginla's got the puck in his own zone. Dumps it in. Boston's got possession of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Del Gaizo. And he takes the feed. Pasternak's lugging the puck. The Bruins move it in. Here's a chance. And tucked up on the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Good check. Frees the puck up. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Bruins have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Meese has won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Dishes it off. And that's broken up. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, Jim. You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Boston's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Nice job tying up his opponent. There's a shot, and he's got the answer for that one. Forces the turnover. Takes the feed at the point. Knocks the puck down with a stick.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Target as it hits a body. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Stops the rocket of a shot. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Meese has got it against the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And the puck's booted away. The Bruins played along the wing. Back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Taken by Pasternak. Here's a short pass to Misa. And that goes off a player in front. Setting up behind his own net now. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Boston's got the puck. Scoops up the puck now. Slides it over to Misa. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Penguins are up next here on this homestand, and that's the final game here for this little stretch of games. And you know what? These fans are going to be rocking. We are going to be here as well. I mean, how many more excuses do you need to get yourself a ticket to be here? Come on, let's do it. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he stopped him. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
New York's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends it in front. Stones him in front.
sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
The Bruins have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. And he gets in the lane to block that. Puck sent over to Misa. With possession along the wall. New York's got the puck along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Bunting. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. From the back of the cage with the puck. Point-to-point pass. Makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Islanders have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass.
This is a smart play right there, James, to put the puck in deep and just know the time and the awareness of the clock. You don't want any odd man rushes, and you just want to kill it.
From center to the attacking area. The Bruins have pulled it and into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance mark. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Bruins gain control of it. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Bruins really need a goal here. They pull the goalie and the extra attackers out. And he takes the pass. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up a shot at the scores into the empty net.
You pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute. It winds up going the other way, and you pay the price.
Boston's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. And that'll do it for ringside here. Cheryl, I can imagine the talk shows here locally tonight will be burning up and people wondering, why would you not just put your goaltender back in after the first empty netter?
Well, including me, James. You take your tender out of desperation.
Boston's got bragging rights coming into this one, having won the last matchup. One team's physicality and offense were on full display the last time these two teams met. Well, the last time they played each other, he ripped through them offensively. Two great stars, two teams that just don't like each other. All that is magic on the ice. Next. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Penguins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Into the offense again now. Gone. But a big-time save on a big-time shot.
Skinner's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentages. Teams in the win column can't do much more than give your team a chance.
And he gets in front of that. Takes the feed. Moves it to Velarde. And he's able to handle that one. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Pass to Bordelot. Fires it on net. Gets in front of him.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Takes the puck behind the net. And that's intercepted by Coots. From the neutral zone now. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Quick pass to Laxinen. Gets the puck over to Coots. Shakes off the coverage. Turned aside by Russell. They fight for it along the boards. Passes it over. And that's a great heads-up play by Meyer. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's got it from behind the net. The Bruins gain possession. And he moves it up to Bordelot. Shot! And he makes the save. Bordelot's working it around in the corner. Quick feed to Pasternak. And a nice save there as play continues. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Bordelot's on the attack in the offensive zone. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Sends the pass over. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
McAvoy's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Kyrou. Dumps it into the O-zone. Has possession of the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. There's a shot. Sacrifices the body to block it. Picked off by Bunting. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little slither on it, and it stays out. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Bruins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shuts them down. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. On the post!
Missa's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. And here's the medal.
Takes the feed from the left side. Stopped by the goaltender. And they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the
Face-off coming up here, and they certainly look hungry to answer back after that non-goal call. Coots wins it in the dots. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Pasternak. And that's stopped by Skinner.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And he makes the save on that play. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Laxinen. Sends it in on the attack. Pass to Hagel. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Fires it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now he angles it across to Coots. Coots will play it to the side. And he scores.
Man, can he ever protect the puck? And this is just a clinic in that area, James, where he is a leading example of how to shield, how to position, and then, of course, how to finish it off.
And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Penguins take the puck through the neutral zone.
Sometimes when you get one, then he follows, but for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
And a solid stop on the play there. Feeds it over. Handles the pass. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Return pass. With the stop. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Klopp. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Pittsburgh's got it now. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the pass. Puts it on net. Just slide to the net. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come on the attack. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. The Bruins have it now. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot from a bad angle. He was locked in there. Bordelot's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Passes it over to Gallant. Quick shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, they're going to go here.
Well, and this is going to be in response to the earlier hit on one of the star players on his team. And you have to find a way to have retribution. And this is where teams are made, James. So they're dropping the gloves because the message it's sending.
Ding, ding. It's over.
Wow, Dom. You try to get your team going. Sometimes a fight is what happens, and this is exactly it. But the winner is going to the home team.
And after that tip, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Taken by Kyrou. Slides the puck ahead to Stolars. Grabs it in his own end. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, Pittsburgh's up 1-0. Looks like they just got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Velarde's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Now over to Batherson. Quick pass to Velarde. Cutting to the front of the net. What a steal in his own end.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Puck scooped up by Lisa.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James.
They're going to fight here. This certainly seemed inevitable.
Well, yeah, I mean, their player's injured, right? So anytime a player goes down, you don't think it's a clean hit. You're going to respond, and the response here is dropping the gloves.
A pretty spirited dust-up there, and, you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner.
Mishak's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Boots. Outside for a little Rock'em Sock'em.
That's Rock'em Sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Turned aside with a glove by Skinner.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. No room for that one to get through. Grabbed along the board by Kyrou. Takes it at center. They've got numbers. Great save. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Slides the puck across to Tobin. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends the passage rush. And that's stopped. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Bruins will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Puck picked up in the open ice. Hagel stick handling in his own zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Loose puck battle along the boards. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. He got all of that hit.
Velarde's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd was frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Shot! Right off the side of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Pasternak. Loses the coverage there. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. The Bruins played along the boards. Textbook stop by Skinner. Laxton's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And there's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Here's a shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And now he tries to get it across to Pasternak. Shot! And that one's turned aside. And the puck leaves the zone. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Hagel's got it along the boards. The Bruins take it along the wall. Picks up the puck in his own end. The return feed. And now it's over to Pasternak. From the point, they take control of it. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. He says, let's get physical on that play. Sends the puck across. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Lynn's taking it from his own end. Scoops up the puck here. And now he moves it to Hutchinson. With the steal. Picked up along the wall by Bunting. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Tolvanen. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Quick feed from O'Marty. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper.
Velarde's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated that a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
And he slides it quickly to the score. The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. I love that he's going to show up on the score sheet for this one here, James, because it's a great defensive effort with the poke check that leads to the goal, and you can certainly tell that the entire bench, including the coach, is happy with this one.
The The Bruins have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Final frame is underway here. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Penguins are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Boston's looking to break out. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a short pass to Misa. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The nose him again.
Misa's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Bruins have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and he snags that one with the glove. We're still in the early stages of this period. Boston's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Offenses on face-off, and he wins the draw. From the left wing, takes the feed. Makes some space. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Handles the pass from the right side. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Lynn's got the puck now in his own end. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Lynn. And the puck departs the zone. Roussel's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. What a stop! The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. Pass on through.
Find the puck, and anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late. Today, and the last time they met, they lost them as well. So the coach is frustrated behind the bench. He's really trying to activate his players right now and let them know that pride is on the line as well.
The Bruins have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Boston's got possession at center. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Moves it to Hagel. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Pasternak. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Works it across to Hagel. Dropped into the open ice. Boston's got it behind the net. gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick pass across to Laxinen. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Takes it to the net, and he rings the post.
Boston's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
The Bruins have it now. Gains the zone from the right side. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove.
Skinner's save percentage has been excellent. He's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
Some players like to play on the perimeter, some like to hit, and when he's on the ice, you can expect that he's going to come at you hard, so you have to be ready for it.
Can't hang on after that hit. Tries to feed it over to Coots. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Picked up along the boards by Laxinen. Denies him with the pass save. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Tolvanen. Feeds it over on the attack. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Grabs the puck. The Penguins have it against the wall. Here they come. Oh, rocks right onto his own bench.
Well, he should have been expecting that one, the extra juice when he's in and around it. Now he's in his own teammate's lap here. At least he gets some help when it's on this side.
Slides it back to the blue line. Picked up by Bykov. Into the attacking end. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. And that's blocked. And there's the save on the play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it quickly over to Tolvanen. Scoops into the trapper by Skinner. Boston's equipment staff will hurry after this one to pack the bags as the team opens up on the road for the next game. The Bruins have been peppering shots on goal all night long. They continue to lead in the third. The Penguins win the defensive zone faceoff. Quick feed to Maloney. Puck picked up by Hagel. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Maloney. Here's an on-man rush. Takes a shot. Denies him in close.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Shot! Nice stop by Roussel.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a short pass to Misa. Handles the puck. Great save from in tight.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Bruins lead at 4-3.
Within a game, James, it's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You got to play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And now he angles it across to Maloney. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. And he had the answer on that one. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Bruins have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Mises won it in their own end. Angles it over to Pasternak. The Bruins take it along the wing. Slides the puck over to Lynn. And he takes the feed. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line.
Boston's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Myers got the puck. Sends the pass down low. Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed. Boston's got it across the line. And he's ridden off the puck. Skinner's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
It's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. The Penguins take it across the line. Works it across to Hagel. There's a firm collision. Oh, look at this. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. From off the wall and onto a stick. Shot! And he keeps that one out. And we are all over with this one. Well, the bleeding finally stops. They put up a strong effort, and the losing streak finally comes to an end.
And the bleeding stops, James, but it's only a Band-Aid right now. They're going to have to find a way to fix some of the deficiency if they want to continue to push upward.
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. It's about to go down.
Send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Orioles got it in the offensive end, and that goes off a player. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Dishes it to Meyer. Moves it over to Raquel. Moves the puck. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Gallant's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Meyer. Good use of the body on the play. Utah's got it from behind the net. Kishikov's got the puck through the neutral zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Boston's got it along the wall. The Bruins gain possession. Oh, a clutch save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And manages to clear the zone. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Keller. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nhl. And they get that puck down the ice. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Gunther's got it across the line. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they send it down the ice. Rink's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction. And where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play. Just set it up and then drive the net.
Utah's got the puck along the wall. Battling for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Gustafson. Slides the puck over. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Utah's gained possession along the boards. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check by Bunting. Throws it in. From the point, looks to make something happen. He got a piece of it to keep it out.
Tolvanen standing up, ready to go.
Picked up along the wall by Anderson. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Takes the feed from the left side. Carries it. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Quick pass to Kishichov. Slides it across. Fantastic save. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Tolvanen's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Anderson's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. They've really got him on their heels here now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
Anderson's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Gustafson's won the draw inside his own end. The Mammoths have control of the puck. And that one's denied. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Puts it on net. Routine save made by Russell.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
They've got numbers here. Quick shot. Denies it in front. The Mammoths have the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Iorio. Quick feed to Misa. Let's go. Pumped away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Blocked in traffic. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Broken up in the neutral zone by Pasternak. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Misa. Utah's ready to go on the attack.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hagel. And he loses control of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Kizikov. And that one's picked off. Mueller's lugging the puck. Tries to get it to Raquel. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And now he moves it quickly to Lukovic. Bunting's carrying it ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Here's a short pass to Lukovic. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Broken up from behind. Boston's looking to break out. Moves to Bunting. Drills him. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Mammoths have taken possession of their own end. He got all of that one. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Puck grab by Hagel. And he makes the save. Pass back to the point. And he fights off another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And it's kicked away. And he takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he catches that one with the glove. Hofer's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. Utah's got possession here in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Grabs the puck. Tosses it on to Tolvanen. Gets it back. Too much traffic in the lane. Dismissed that chance. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Beauvoir. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Feeds the puck to Panarin. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Turns it away.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Fakes the pass. Boston's on the attack. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it to Gustafson. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Tried to make her move, and the puck pops away.
Makovic's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Broken up at center. The Bruins have the puck along the line. Here's a chance, and he scores!
Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight, it is compete level that gets this goal.
The Bruins finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Number 14, time of the goal, 19 minutes, 7 seconds.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Utah's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Hofer's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Off the draw, they take possession. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Utah's got the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Roussel. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed in the opening game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something more.
Some last second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And now it's over to Misa. Looks to pass it to Gunther. And he makes the easy save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Blast from the blue line. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Utah's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Slides the puck down low. Grayson. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
It almost looks as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Takes the feed. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
The emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Moves it quickly over to Misa. Handles the pass. The Bruins are on the attack. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick. And how good does that feel? You can see the energy is surging here. And now it's dictating the pace going forward.
Slides it across to Bordelot. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Scrum along the wall. Boston's got possession of the puck. Utah's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save.
He sails all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Sends the pass over. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Tries to get the puck to Terry. Sends it over to Kizikov. They got some momentum here. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the midway mark of the frame. Utah's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Raquel's won the draw there on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Terry. Quick feed to Kizikov. Good save! Quick reflexes. Myers stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Raquel. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he puts that one aside with ease. Slides the puck across to Gallant. Slides it diagonally to Kizikov. Takes the pass. Fires it. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Feeds it down low. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it on over to Mueller. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Scoops up the puck now. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over. Puts it on net. Glove saved by the goalie.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
He grabs the puck here on the point. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Taken by Keller. Here they come on the rush. Here's the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gunther's on the attack in the offensive zone. Shuts it down.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck.
Here we go. Breakaway. And makes the save. Meese's exploring options with the puck. The Bruins have it now. Grabbed along the board by Keller. And now he moves it to Gunther. Quick shot. And he's got the answer for that one. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Meese's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And that's play by Tolvanen.
The Bruins have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Bruins need to find the gas in the tank in this final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they've played aggressive, they've held the puck, they've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to tie.
Boston's got it now. And that's deflected. Puck scooped up by Keller. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puck picked up by Keller. And he takes the feed. Great pressure to force the turnover by Thunder. Big time stop there.